veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. James, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Pass to Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. James with another miss. We're about 1 minute into the first. Prince outside. Here's Rollins. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Turner. Clock at 6. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Doncic. Good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The fader. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Reeves, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Turner with a screen on Ayton. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Plenty of space. And the basket is good. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. And Porter, here we go. Back to Prince. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Doncic with it. He has 5. James a screen on Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen. Well, get Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Porter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart from 6 feet. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Porter.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porter against Smart. There's Giannis. Look out below!
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Out to Doncic. The 3 from LeBron. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis driving to the rim. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Smart against Porter. There's the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Reeves. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter looking it over. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Porter. He's got 13. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter. Giannis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Doncic against Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. 27 seconds left now here in the second. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Lakers trail by 11. Now Reeves. James outside. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Doncic finds Smart. And the 3 off target. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Prince. Porter in the corner. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. And it's sent back by Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Rollins the pass to Porter. Porter double team. Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Rollins, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right side out of the Kumbo. Rollins the pass to Prince. Giannis a screen on Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Prince. Lakers trail by 11. Reeves outside. Porter pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Porter drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Doncic outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic against Porter. Fires from 18. Just 5 to shoot. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Doncic looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Prince with a screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Porter double team. Pass to Turner. Porter against Doncic. Back to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Porter. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Giannis sets a screen for Porter inside. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Reeves. Up top, Doncic. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Giannis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Reeves. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reeves. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Reeves with the screen on Porter. Here's Smart. And it's sent back by Turner. Now here's Porter. Turner with the screen on Ayton. Now Turner. Shoot from 12. Turner. Rebounded by Milwaukee. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Giannis a screen on Doncic.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Lakers trail by 14. Smart with the ball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a 13-point game. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. And he jams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That one goes in. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against Doncic. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Strong move off the glass.
K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action.
This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Alex Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Davis in at the 4. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. It's James on the wing, guarded by Sarr. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got his second basket of the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's Washington with the ball. Out left to the wing. Doncic against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. Over Reeves. And he gets that one.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic against Young. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's Young with the 3. Smart grabs a miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Davis. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Sarr a screen. Coulibaly on the wing to the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Washington. It's James with the... Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Davis. Back to Johnson. To the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smart passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Now here is James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Smart for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
To the middle. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Young finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, Brian.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Both free throws good from James. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Young, and he drives in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Young. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Coulibaly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Smart for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. Outside Coulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Washington needs to get off a shot. And Sarr, good for 3. Sarr's got 9 points.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And here's Washington. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Young against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
James against Davis. James, left side. That shot off the mark. The Wizards with a lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Young can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Young against Doncic. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And just great defense from Johnson, an encouraging sign for his future.
Now here's Young. He has 6. The kick out to Johnson. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Doncic on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Reeves against Young. Davis with a screen on Reeves. From the wing. Tries again. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Davis, the pass to Young. Back to Davis. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Young against Doncic. Young attacking. And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 8.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Fast break, here we go. James deciding where to go with it. Smart outside. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Outside Coulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young from long range knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
and so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Doncic outside. Here goes Luka. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Sarr. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Smart passes to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And Young, here we go. Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Drives to the hoop. For three, James. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young drawing the double team. Stolen by Ayton. In transition. James passes to Reeves. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Fearless from Young inside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Washington trailing. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, and what a slam by Johnson. I like when he goes up with aggression.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ayton against Young. With 2 seconds left. And again, it's Washington.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think...
Oh, look out! Wow. With authority!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The Wizards trail by 3. Left side Johnson. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to James. Sarr pulls it in. And the Wizards' shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And Young, here we go. Davis probing. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. And there's Ayton on the assist from Doncic.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Young. And again, Washington, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's James. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Young on the drive, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Good drive by Reeves. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Young. A rack attack from Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Johnson against Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. The Wizards trail by 3. Now Johnson. Here's Young. And Young draws the double. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Now Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Reeves. And here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Checked by Davis. Rebounded by Sarr. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 1-point game. A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Three on the clock. To take the lead. Oh, it drops in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
James against Davis. James double teamed. Ayton outside. Doncic. Davis pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Smart. Young. Now Davis. And stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Coulibaly. Reeves against Young. There's the drive. And it's Young to the rack.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The 3 is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Young against Doncic. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young! Time expires! We're going to overtime! And we've got more action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Davis. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stolen by Davis. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Oh, no good on the layup. James. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Now Young. Davis with a screen on Reeves. And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Young. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Smart outside. Takes a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Smart. Now Davis. Oh, the stuff!
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Ayton. Stolen by Sarr. Young with it. Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And Doncic, here we go. Now Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. James fires. He's off from 3.
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the New York starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. Here's Young, kicks it out to Johnson. The Wizards working the ball around now. Down low, Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Coulibaly finds Davis. Bridges against Coulibaly. Johnson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Young passes to Sarr, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Brunson against Young. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Wizards trail by 3. Now Young. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Hart. Johnson against Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Hart outside. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Johnson against Bridges. To the paint. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Over Coulibaly. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Washington trailing. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now here's Johnson. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Brunson against Young. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Johnson, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
With the drive, and Anunoby slams it in.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And Young kicks to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Anunoby is screen on Young. Here's Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Koulibaly finds Young. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson against Young. Launches it. Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson against Young. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Young dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. The Wizards have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Davis. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Davis. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Hart. 4 on the clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. He's defended by Koulibaly. Good on the shot. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young with the ball. Beyond the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 12.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Davis against Hart. And that one's good by Davis. He's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Over Young. Brunson finds Bridges. Rebound, Washington. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New York trailing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson against Young. Inside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Trae Young. Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Johnson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Brunson takes off, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
The shot's good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Wizards. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter, and Towns gets it to go.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Sarr with a screen on Brunson. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. 46 seconds left in the third. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Trae Young, he's... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Now, here's Anunoby. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Young inside. Brunson covering. Bridges against Davis. On the wing, Koulibaly. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Young with no one around. And Washington again with the bucket.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Brunson against Young. Anunoby in the corner for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Young taking his time here. Shoots over Brunson. Young, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sarr against Brunson. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Pass to Koulibaly. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Wizards passing it around. Shoots. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby fires. Can't connect from long distance. Young against Brunson. Now Davis. Layup no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young against Brunson. Plays it in off the window.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Young. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Brunson. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here is Young. A deep three. Cleared away by Hart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Sarr pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Hung outside. Shoots it. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Anunoby is screen on Young. Brunson plays it in off the window.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now, here is Young. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Brunson. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Brunson goes in. And good that time. Now Young.
The 3 spot. And for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards against Bridges. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The long-distance 3 is buried.
From a couple of zip codes over, Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the finals.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Driving inside, and he makes it on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Bridges. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Here's the 3. On target from range. He's got 6.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. Brunson on the drive. And that one drops.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to McDaniels. 1:10 left now in the first quarter. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Brunson looks it over. Inside, Towns. Randall pulls down the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Hart. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
It's Edwards on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Outside Anunoby. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Hard against Edwards. The offensive rebound. For 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Anunoby for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in. Knicks trail by 7. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
From 18 feet away, Edwards, no good. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Edwards against Bridges. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bridges on the attack. Misses in close. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here he goes.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson steams his way inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 10. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 7. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Brunson against McDaniels. Anunoby a screen on McDaniels. Fires from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Edwards fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Oh man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Brunson. Looking to get it going. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Bridges against Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Driving.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bridges finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Edwards. Edwards attack. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Hart. Baseline try. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And he sinks the second. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Nice D from Bridges.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Good on the second one. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot on the wing and right on target.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Shoots over Bridges. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Brunson drives in. And an Obi for 3. Buries it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Bridges against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. but he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing. Fires for three. Hart, another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Bridges. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Edwards fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Brunson. That one goes. Yes, sir.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Randall up top. Outside DiVincenzo. He launches. Hart with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Hart. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards. He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Brunson with it. To take the lead. Gobert pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Prince. Now Randall. Back to Gobert. Puts the move on, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Prince, right side. Count it from 12.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Porter looking it over. Baseline jumper. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Lets it go from deep. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Back to Porter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis passes to Prince. It's stolen by Randall. And they're running. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Now, here's Porter. From 17 feet out, Julius Randle with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 18 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Portis finds Giannis. Gobert with the block. Here's McDaniels. No scoring in this one. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. That's 12 points for Bobby Portis.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Randall a screen on Rollins. Edwards no good. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Randall against Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 4 this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Up top, Portis. The shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Outside Portis. Kick out to Giannis. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside, Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Edwards with it. He's got 26. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the glass. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Edwards looking it over. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Porter. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the right side. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall finds McDaniel. To the middle, Porter with the steal. Portis against McDaniel. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Outside Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Portis a screen on Edwards. And Porter, here we go. Nice shot by Portis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside Porter. There's the lob into the Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Rollins against Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Right at the free throw line. Portis can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Four seconds left. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And as we finish the third quarter, And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. There's Porter with the 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Portis, Giannis outside. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall against Porter. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards fights through for 2.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Outside Porter from about 16, and another basket for Milwaukee. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Porter. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good work there as it goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Randall.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Up top, Porter. Outside, Portis. And the shot goes in.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Oh, no, stopping Edwards on the drive.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. And here is Prince. Portis a screen on Randall. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Porter's a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Porter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Portis. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a
Action coming up. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's...
Look out!
Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Turner for three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's James. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team, because he will find that mistake.
Porter from outside. Connects from downtown. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Driving in. Great D that time from Porter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Prince. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Doncic against Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And he drives in. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Smart for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. The 3 from Prince. LeBron with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Reeves. Back to Aiden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 3. James attacking. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James with the ball. Give him 8. Crafty move. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Porter from outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He has 6.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
James outside. Takes the 3. Takes a 3. That one no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead, up by. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Hey, who's watching? LeBron attack. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 8 points.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James.
Oh! Powerful.
Oh, yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Smart outside. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to James. Nice work inside from James. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter with it, now guarded by Ayton. Nice shot by Turner.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Up and over Doncic. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Smart for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Antetokounmpo against James. And it's James with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. 17-foot shot. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Porter against Ayton. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Porter.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Reeves. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves brings the double. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter against Doncic. Outside Porter. And Reeves pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, count it!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Porter against Doncic. Outside Porter. Up and over Doncic. Porter's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Takes it into the... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Kept alive.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 15.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Turner for three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Doncic against Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right side Reeves. Back to Smart. The floater. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart for three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he makes both free throws. The Bucks leading by 6. And here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game. Smart outside. Out to James. From deep, Reeves sends it home from three-point land.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Now here's Porter. To the middle. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 24.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic with it. Here comes Luka. And the shot goes in.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by James.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Doncic outside. Into the lane.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. Here's Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Reeves. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense. A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Going inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's the pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. James outside. Ooh, it misses. The Bucks leading by 4. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Porter against Doncic. Now Antetokounmpo.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defense.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Giannis with the sick move.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Yes, sir!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Milwaukee leading by 5. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Rollins. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Now Reeves. James! Fires the three. Shot clock at 6. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now Porter.
Small forward. And for the Wizards, Davis is out there with George. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's LeBron, following the basket by Trae Young. The drive by James. It's hauled in by George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Smart. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Young leading the break. A nice shot by George.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Nobody near George. That's in coming off the assist from Young. George has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron outside. Reeves finds James. Unreal! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Reeves against Johnson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And the defender is right there, but Smart refuses to slow down and just stays with it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 3. Smart dishes to LeBron. Back to Smart. Six to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Young, and he drives in. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Doncic against Young, and it's Doncic missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. Shoots the three, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to James. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Oh, that's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Young. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. James kicks to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Davis finds Johnson. Driving the lane, and that's good off the glass that time. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Washington with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to Davis. Back to Young. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's now 9 points for Trae Young. Johnson against Reeves. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Young looking around. Lets it go from the wing, and Washington again with the bucket. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League is... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Smart against George. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Smart. Out to Doncic. LeBron against Davis. LeBron, no luck. Wizards leading by 7. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. Lakers trail by 7. Smart kicks to Doncic. It's stolen by Davis. Young against Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Young against Doncic. Young dishes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Doncic against Young. Pulls it up. Again, Young missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Basket counts. Now just a 5-point Washington lead.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Young against Ayton. Young with the ball. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Young with no one around. Davis, great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so we wrap up the first half. Wizards out front. They lead by 7. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Shoots. Young's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Second shot opportunity. And here's George for 3. They get it again. Here's Johnson. Reeves against Young. 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. Another miss by Young. Lakers trail by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Smart kicks to Doncic. Here's James.
Oh, he threw that one down. My goodness. Wow. And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to George. Here he goes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Washington shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's LeBron. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Young drives in. Outside for Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. From deep, George. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Young is doubled to the inside. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Davis with a screen on Reed. The Wizards with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Young outside. Sarr with a screen on LeBron. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Kicks it out to James. And Davis sends it back. Here's Young. 17 points in the game. Down low, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding up. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 8. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
LeBron against Davis. LeBron is doubled. Smart on the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Young against Doncic. Here's the 3. Young, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting a superb 63% from the field.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it. Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Saw. Young against Doncic. Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Luka on the move. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And yeah, it's good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Reeves, no good from 3. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Young. Shoots it up. The putback. Now Zar. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Smart. Johnson rips down the board. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Young fires. Jumper is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving to the basket.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Young. Saar misses the 3. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Smart outside. Now Reed. To take the lead, he drills the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
50 seconds left in the 4th. James outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Saar with the screen on Doncic. Young got it.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is Doncic. And there's the dunk.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Ayton against Young. For the tie. Missed.
You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Hart.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Young against Brunson. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brunson against Young. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Young. Brunson passes to Towns. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Young. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Stolen by Coulibaly. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Brunson against Young. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Towns a screen on Young. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Washington. 1:06 left to play in the first. Outside Young. On the take. Pass to Sarr. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Davis. Towns a screen on Davis. Brunson on the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Hard against Young. And finished off by Davis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Washington. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Young. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Wizards out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Washington, Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Young with it. Young on the run. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Brian, back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. 16 feet out, and another basket for Washington.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Brunson against Young. Brunson surveys. Pass to Hart. Bridges, a screen on Davis. Hart goes in. And that one drops for him.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Brunson against Young. Coulibaly on the wing. From downtown. The Knicks pull it in. Now it's Hart. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Outside Johnson. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Hart with a screen on Young. Brunson hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Young, here we go. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Hart against Sarr. Outside Hart. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. There's Young with the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Towns, a screen on Young. Here's Brunson. Towns can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Young, here we go. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 11 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Johnson from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And after the three on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
Outside Brunson. Five to shoot. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Coulibaly finds Young. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's Bridges. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Just 4 to shoot. Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside Young. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Brunson against Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. The putback.
Oh, the follow by Kent.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Young on the attack. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point game. Good D by Starr. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Young looking for an opening. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. The 3-ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Young. He's got 17. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. He's feeling it. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Brunson with it. Give him 8 points now. A shot to stop the run. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Young, and he drives in, banked it in off the glass. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the...
And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. Anunoby, a screen on Young. Brunson with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. And Anunoby gets it to go.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Young gets it to go.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Up top, Young. Brunson defending. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Johnson. Bridges passes to Towns. Stolen by Sarr. Johnson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Washington converting. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Washington?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hart with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Brunson against Young. From 13 feet. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. It's tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Hart with a rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Using the glass to lay it in.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Outside Young, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against Brunson. Wide open look. Bridges pulls it down.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Just 5 to shoot. And he slams it down.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
And Young, here we go. Johnson fires. Cashes in from 18. Trailing by 8. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Young. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. Anunoby. Cash from downtown.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Young against Brunson. Fires it from 14. He knocks down the jumper.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Brunson. Yes, sir! Now Young.
NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Shoots over Anunoby. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here's Brunson. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Randall. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Brunson surveying the D. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Randall a screen on Bridges. Outside Edwards. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen on Hart. Randall, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Gobert with the block, and he's able to get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Towns. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Kept alive, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Pass to Bridges. Now, here's Anunoby, and the shot goes in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Hard against Randall. McDaniels outside. And there's
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. To the paint, and the dunk by Towns.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 2, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Edwards drives in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, doctor, oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Goes back up. He takes it in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Looking to get back on track here. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Edwards, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
On deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That misses off the backboard. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Anunoby. McDaniels defended. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the dunk by Towns.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Randall. And the shot falls short this time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Brunson outside. Towns in the corner for the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards passes to Gobert with his first shot attempt. Count that bucket. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson barreling in.
Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Randall with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby, here we go. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Outside Edwards. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
From the wing. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards looking it over. And it's in there. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Brunson outside. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Randall against Hart. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute
inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Doubled by Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Edwards against Bridges. Layup, no good. Knicks trail by 11.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Towns drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bridges outside. Now Brunson lets loose a three. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. The shot misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now McDaniel. Handle a screen on Anunoby. McDaniel. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Anunoby. Gobert there for the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns against Edwards. Gobert down low. Trying again. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. With the drive. That one is good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Brunson against DiVincenzo.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Prince. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Porter the pass to Portis. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Portis.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Left side Edwards. And Minnesota with possession here. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Both shots good from the stripe. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And it's Gobert with a rebound. DiVincenzo against Porter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Porter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Portis. No made baskets yet. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Outside Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Driving in. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The drive by Porter. The three from Prince. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Porter. 10 points for him. Into the lane. Misses from short range. The shot comes out. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Bucks trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. He nails it, and we're tied. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Now Edwards, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Portis. Porter with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Porter. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Outside Edwards. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards. The double clutch. Ant-Man wanting it more.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porter against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's McDaniels. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Prince with the bucket. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Edwards to stop the run. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Portis outside, wide open. Again, Milwaukee. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
DiVincenzo driving. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. And Giannis with the jam.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Edwards a screen on Porter. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert finds Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 10. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Randall on the screen. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
24 seconds left in the third. Porter against DiVincenzo. Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Continued to rack up points in that. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter looks it over. Portis outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All he needed needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Prince against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Rudy on the lob!
Well, Gobert with the 7'9" wingspan, making it look simple.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Here's Rollins. Nope. Now here's DiVincenzo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Portis there for the rebound. Bucks trail by 9. Porter puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. No good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Randall flushes it down with both hands.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Porter fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Rollins. Let's loose for 3. Randall rips down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yes, sir, it's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Edwards. Can't get it.
how does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. So it's the Lakers now. Doncic outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Porter passes to Turner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And so he hits both. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Tries to keep it alive. Ayton finds Smart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Smart.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Turner. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Prince against Smart. On the wing, Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's Porter. And that one, good. Porter's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Smart deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to James. Releases. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He has 6.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Prince outside. Back to Porter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a great move by James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
It's Porter outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Doncic against Porter. Doncic, no good.
Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Doncic. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. And stolen by Ayton. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with it. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. James has got 11 points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Nine seconds left to play in the first. Turner with a screen on Doncic. The 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pulls up on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic dishes to James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. For 3, Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On the drive, Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. And stolen by Portis. Stolen by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From deep, Reeves connects from three-point range. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Smart.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Doncic going to work.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Over Reeves. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Portis has got 8 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Doncic against Porter. James looking it over. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so
Have mercy.
Wow.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bucks trail by 11. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Up top, Porter, guarded by Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, Reeves. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Smart kicks to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
He was all alone on that one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lakers leading by 12. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. The putback. Ayton dishes to Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. And another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, James. So it's the Bucks now. 15-point game. Right side, Portis. And stolen by Ayton. Porter against Doncic. Reeves outside. James down the lane. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there. Giannis has got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James a screen on Rollins. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Giannis against LeBron. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He's got 11.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And here is Doncic. 16 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
1:31 left to play here in the third. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Prince with a screen on Reeves. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count it. 26 points for LeBron.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Prince. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Reeves outside. Here's Rollins. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
James against Porter. And a wide open look for Portis. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside Portis, over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Prince kicks to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the throw.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Prince with a screen on Doncic. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Porter knocks down the three.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Reeves. Smart outside. LeBron against Giannis. Rebounded by Portis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Doncic against Porter. Outside Portis to tie it up. Drained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Porter driving inside.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Doncic always looking to attack.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Giannis' screen on Doncic. The three doesn't go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
1:10 left in the game. James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
He's off from three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Doncic. Five to shoot. That one goes.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Porter. And the three misses. Now LeBron.
A little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Going inside. Smart against Coulibaly. Pass to Davis. Now here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Smart. Johnson passes to Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young attacking. Count that one.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Doncic against Johnson. James outside. Reeves finds James. Kicks it to Doncic. Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Now Young. Pass to Johnson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
George, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Young. Here's Sarr. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Davis, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Young can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Smart. And he can't get that one. Good D by Sarr. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trail by 1.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's James. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes it.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Smart looking around. Off target at the rim. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Sarr. Kicks it to George. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 7 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. Stolen by Ayton.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Doncic outside. Here's Luka. Good on the shot. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
Reeves against George. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Outside for Davis. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pass to James. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And Doncic, here we go. Stolen by Davis.
Smart against Young. Davis with a screen on Smart. Young from long range. They get it back. Outside Johnson. Goes back up. Here he goes. And Aiden pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, George with a steal. Sarr with a screen on Aiden. George for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Here goes Trey. Pass to Sarr. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Doncic against Johnson. Luka on the attack.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Doncic against Young. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. The 15-footer. Young with the bucket. Young's got 11 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Washington leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. Up and over Doncic. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Sarr controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Doncic against Johnson.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Outside Young, over Reeves. Young misses. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Kicks it to George. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Ayton, guarded by Young. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Ayton finds Doncic. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 13.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Good D by Sarr. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Young with it. 13 points in the game. And here's James. Doncic outside. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young inside. James is there. Outside Johnson. A shot from the high post. That one's wide left. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. James outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. 18 feet out. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Now Young. Uncovered. It's good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Washington. Davis out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Young can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. And for Washington, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart outside. Back to James.
shot missing. Washington leading by 9. Here's Johnson. Gets a hand on it. What effort on the glass from Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And James throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Young. Johnson outside. Puts it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Now James. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Doncic against Johnson. And no one in the vicinity. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Washington leading by 12. Outside Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Johnson. The floater. Ayton. Davis pulls it down. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Young! Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. Off on the layup! Well, the Wizards shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Wizards.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Left side Young. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Doncic! He just drills it from way back.
Teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Young looking around. To the middle. And stolen by Hart. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Brunson finds Towns. Misses from close range.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Young from outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by George. Now Young. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Towns a screen on Young. And here's Brunson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Bridges. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hart with a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Hart. And it's Hart on the foul.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:57 left in the first. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The free throw drops for Towns. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. Five on the clock. The kick out to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Young. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Bridges. Driving in, lays it up off the glass.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here is Young from the baseline. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, Hart. Towns a screen on Johnson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Got it off in time. He can't get that one. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
George is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Young's shot is off. New York leading by 8. Brunson with it. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Young up top. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. Pushing it up. Finished off the break. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Hart. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. It's Davis on the wing. Knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young passes to Sarr. It's Young on the wing. Brunson covering. To the inside. Davis. Davis owning the inside. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here is Young. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Count that one. Young's got 4 this quarter.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Brunson. 1:21 left here in the second. Here's the drive. He makes that one drop, only his second in 5 tries.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Young. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 8. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Young. After OG Anunoby missed from long range.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Young outside. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Now let's check. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Wizards trail by 5. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Knicks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Brunson outside. Hart outside. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Brunson. Young outside. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Brunson against Young. Towns a screen on Young. And Brunson, here we go. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young against Brunson. Anunoby outside. No good on the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And he gets it to go. Young's got 9 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Johnson from outside. Bridges with the board. For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young for the tie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Young's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Anunoby against George. Anunoby outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Count the basket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young against Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Anunoby slams it in.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Young outside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. Then it's Sarr. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Young. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Sarr. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. New York shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
The first one falls. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And taken away by Johnson. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Gotta be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart over Davis. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. Young left side. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And that one is good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Johnson outside, beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young drives in. Outside George. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hart outside. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Layup no good. Wizards trail by 3. Up top Davis. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart against George. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hart. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And Young, here we go. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Brunson against Young. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson. The 3 is off. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now Davis. And again, the turnover by the Wizards.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here we've got Brunson. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jacks up a 3. Towns.
Now he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Young with the ball. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Trae Young! And he does not hit.
are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Edwards from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Gobert. Here's the 3. McDaniels, that's good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Bridges on the attack. That one goes. Count it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards. He takes it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Brunson taking his time here. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's McDaniels driving inside.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it.
And, you know, the defense is going to think twice about giving him even an inch of space the next time.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Anunoby for 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And New York has possession. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Brunson on the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside Brunson. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Towns can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 11 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels against Anunoby. Right side McDaniels. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
They get the rebound. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. McDaniels against Anunoby. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 7.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And, ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Outside Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
That one falls.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Knicks trail by 8. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvements to that. He's looking for others intentionally, and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Now here's Brunson. From deep. No luck on that one.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his second basket.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for Minnesota. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Randall. Gobert finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
So he gets them both. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. From 13, DiVincenzo can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Outside Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it, showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against Edwards. For three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Right side, Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Brunson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Bridges against Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Randall, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson outside, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo to the inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Brunson.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Hard against Randall. Poke loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Randall. He drops it from range. McDaniel's got 12 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Right side, Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart. Second shot opportunity, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Brunson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Towns for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Fires the 3. Randall rips down the board. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Six to shoot. Randall against Hart. Outside DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby with it. Randall's in his pocket. Now Bridges. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. McDaniels with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Edwards. Oh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Towns runs in, banks it home. Big shot.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
11-point game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Clock at 6.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Now here's Brunson.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Edwards going inside. Hart with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges for 3. Oh, it misses!